Okay. Ooh, it's hot here. Okay. Alright, we are going to pick up where we left off. We have got about 45k saved. I'm already on a route right now. I forget exactly where we're going, but... Okay. We're in a Kenworth this time around. Pretty sure it's a Kenworth this time around. I pulled over to the side so you guys wouldn't miss this one. Hold on. There's something's going on here. Summer Blaze. Okay. I want to be here. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. And looks like we're going east. I might be wrong, but let me go get wow, that's so much better on my back. Okay. Let's go. I'm liking the placement of the mirrors on the Kenworth. We still have not decided what truck we are going to purchase. I was a fan of that Volvo one with all the goodies, like the blind spot indicators. It had the digital mirror over here. That one was cool. If I have enough for that one, I'm definitely getting that one. Hey Sean, Fijo, how you guys doing tonight? Thank you for joining the live. Hey David, how you doing? Thank you for joining the live. Hope all is well. Ooh. Looks like we have... Let me make sure there's nobody here. I should have enough spots. Alright. We found a hiring agency, so there's that. We gotta get enough people into the truck simulator, we'll definitely purchase all the DLC for ATS, and we'll definitely keep it going and buy Road Kings whenever it does release. But as of right now, we are gonna stay with the main game. It's like $80 worth of DLC. I'm not gonna buy it if no one's interested, you know. If it was a newer game, I'd say what the hell, but this game is 10 years old, you know. I just enjoy playing it, even in the vanilla form. Alright, I have to get on the left lane here pretty soon. Let's get the retarder on. And there we go, that was nice. Retarder's off, blinker's off. Bigger stream so I can see attack and everything. Let's keep it realistic. I don't want a HUD showing up on your guys' feed, you know. David, how you doing? Thank you for joining. Alright, looks we're definitely going too fast. We're going about 60 miles an hour right now. Catherine? Hey, Catherine. Carrie. I can barely see you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for joining the live. Yeah, I got this big bright light in my face. uphill. Let me see if I can get the diff lock on. It doesn't look like I can. We might just be going too fast. But we are going to have to go downhill here. So retarder, engine braking going on. Feathering the gas with that e-brake as we make our way to San Francisco. Go ahead and hop in the middle lane here. Turn this engine braking off now. That's a Lincoln. That's a MKZ or whatever. I love how close some of these car models are. That's a Camaro right next to me. Two actual vehicles, even though they don't have the licensing. Man, video games, they did it right back in the day. They don't do them so right anymore, you know. Like, it's really hard to find a game that has everything you want. We're going really fast here. I know speed limit says 65, but trucks are 55. We're about 10 over. We want to avoid that ticket. That convertible, that Charger, that Dodge Charger. Is it a Hellcat though? Is it a Hellcat though? For those of you who did not get to see tonight, or last night, this is what we made. So sorry. This is what we made in the 3D printer. A fidget spinner. Fidget spinner pumpkin. It is multicolored, so the eyes and the mouth are blacked out. The stem is green and the actual pumpkin is orange, obviously. It took about 12 hours to knock out 20 of those. We got half of them on keychains, and we're doing a community garage sale, community yard sale tomorrow, so we're going to be trying to see if we can sell them there. If I make anything off of those, it's going to go right back into the channel, of course. For those of you on YouTube, by the way, I will be doing a review on the Moza R5 wheel and the sequential shifter at the end of the month. I want to give it at least a good solid month before I review the stuff. I know I have the SGP2 pedal, but I think I might sell it and get the SRP light clutch pedal. I am gonna get the H shifter, so the racing games are a little bit more realistic, a little bit more fun. This sequential shifter is still gonna be good for the rally game, of course, and for the trucking sim, which is fine, you know, like I'm okay with that. But what probably hold off on purchases after that. I do want to get a stream deck. I do want to get a better monitor, and probably a nice bracket to hold the chat monitor up top. All of that's going to cost a pretty penny, so little by little we will get there. You know, if I see the channel growing, I will grow as fast as the channel's growing. You know, I will put in the effort to get these things done for you guys. I love that TikTok reminds you at the start of every stream. It's like, welcome to TikTok Live. Have fun. Interacting with your viewers is a good idea in real time. Every stream. It's like I talk even if there aren't any viewers, just because some people might watch the videos on demand. Wouldn't want them missing out on all this great commentary, you know. Once I get a capture card, though, it'll be a little bit easier on my GPU. I don't know if it's worth getting the capture card, because if I get a capture card, I have to buy a laptop for it as well, you know, right? Because what am I gonna capture? I'm already doing everything off of my PC. But if I buy a laptop and I go on vacation, I can bring you guys with me. We obviously won't have the rig set up, but we can play squad, we can play some Ready or Not. I can still make videos, I can still edit videos. So I'm really leaning towards getting a laptop as a safety net and doing the capture card so my PC doesn't struggle so much. Plus, it would make it so much easier for me during the day, right? So I don't know if you guys can see it, but I sit on that couch right over there from 9 to 12. Then I have to go pick up my daughter. But if I have my laptop with me on the couch, I can work on making scenes, making content, editing content while I'm watching TV and stuff. I'm not going to sit here all day 24/7, like it's just not realistic. Plus, I'm pretty sure my wife would divorce me and leave me if I did that. I tried to stay within the time frame that I told her I would stream, you know, between 9 and 2 until my daughter makes her way into school. So we got about another year before that happens, so we are stuck on the night schedule, on the night shift for another year. And that's okay with me, you know. I used to be a crazy night owl because I was a chef for so long. I'd always work night shifts, even if it wasn't my shift. Like I was there. You'd get out of the restaurant at like 1 or 2 in the morning, go out and party till like 5. Go to sleep for 2 hours and do it all again the next day. You know, I did that for years. Caught up with me though. Definitely caught up with me. mean, the roads look pretty clean. See, like right there, I should have felt something. And like, I feel it here. Right? I don't know if you guys can see the wheel shaking. I just feel like it was more predominant yesterday and the day before. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old, I'm losing it, you know, I've gone crazy. That's possible. Very, very possible. Looks like this truck has over 200,000 miles on it. What is this, Kenworth? I believe it's a Kenworth. I know we want a good, reliable truck. We are not going to get rid of it. It is going to be hand-me-down to the next driver when we decide to upgrade ours. And that's how we're going to go, you know. The drivers who are with me from the start, and they're going to progressively get better trucks. Essentially my scraps, but it is what it is. I want to run the trucks until we get to like at least 500,000 miles on each. But then again, I don't know. I do have to play with the settings a little bit about realistic gas usage and wear and tear on the trucks. I just don't, I'm not 100% aware of what settings there are, so we'll probably do that tonight. We can probably do it after this run, actually. There's only a few people watching, so we can answer some questions while I play with settings, you know? Has anybody here been to California? The game, like the vanilla game, gave you all 50 states, or at least 48. We gave you the 48 states. That would have been cool. And they could have added different types of deliveries as the DLC, you know? Different kinds of trailers and trucks. Instead of making the actual states the DLC. It is a business though, you know, so like I can't blame them for trying to make a buck. Ooh, I missed the exit. Shoot. Actually sells the stock with the wipers and the turn signals and your four-wheel drive. I think that's so sick. Total waste of money, right? Because all of their wheels have like 30 plus buttons on them. So it's like, what are you doing? I understand the realism effect is like really important for some sim people, but that's insane. You would spend $200 on a stock. And then again, not everybody has a family to feed, you know. feedback I was looking for. There's a really big shelf that my wife is printing. It's really thin though, so I'm curious to see what she planned on putting on it. What is going on? That is an iconic name. Iconic. This looks like, it reminds me of Florida 441 by the Hard Rock Casino. I don't know why. Either on a farm or it's like an agricultural shop. Let's go ahead and turn this engine brake off. It's driving me nuts. They might be weighing us out here. Not weighing us. That's okay. I see you. I see you all the way over there. Okay. Oh, that's an easy, like a glove, baby. Easy like a glove. Ready. Parking brake. Throw in neutral. Decouple. That's what I'm talking about. Nice ride. 13K on that one. 13K. Love it. We could do another long distance. Okay. From now on, you can purchase your own trailers and upgrade paint. Trailers can be stored. They can be used by your drivers to increase profits. To manage your trailer. Oh, okay, sweet. I don't think I've ever gotten this far. I can get my own dry van. That is so sick. So how does that work, though? Like, you go and you pick up certain goods on those carriers or whatever, and you can only pick up right? So like you could do general or dry goods with it. Okay. Oh, you can do extended. I don't like the tandem. That's insane, tandem. Okay. You can paint them whatever you want. That's cool. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, Western Star has their own little... That's so sick, man. Volvo. That's actually really trippy, and I'm very excited about this. You do painted wall, there's some other stuff there too. Okay. Lights, nothing. Tires, rims. You can do the Roadmaster tires. Just the rims. Oh, what's this? You can do different doors. That's so sick. Different bumpers and the mudguards. That is so cool. Very ecstatic about that. Anyways, let's go ahead and check out. Ooh, we copped two. We got International and Kenworth. So let's check out Kenworth first. Let's see what they have for us. The T680. I'm definitely not doing the W900. We are not high enough for this one. So, I mean, like, if we were to go into this, what I really am interested in is the GPS. That's the most important thing for me. Right now, I could just end up getting a truck with all the other stuff later. Kenworth is the first truck I've seen that has it. The base max trucks do not carry. What about International, though? Let's see what International has to say. I feel like this might. It looks new. Oh, they have a few. Okay. I could do the Lone Star Day Cab. Or the LT Day Cab. Alright, let's check them out. I don't know, man. That don't really look like a GPS. Really cool gauge cluster, though. I like that. Let's see what you got here. Yeah, man, I don't know. How do you know if it has a thing or not? I hate the front end of this. It looks so ugly. Can I change the grill? You can do a short 6x4. Shorty. Oh, but it's your gas tank gets smaller too. Let me see here. Where's... That's insane. Okay. Cummins engine though. Cummins is good engine. I don't know. I mean, I was gonna go more with. They don't have them. No way. I definitely can't use this. We still haven't named our business, but I'm thinking I'm gonna use that bear sign, like the California one. Wait. You can change something about this at some point. Okay. Just don't know what it is. Anyways, we're at 60K. Let's go ahead and find another long one. Navigation, world map, jobs, quick job. We're gonna do it by price per distance. Boom, 35. It's a hazard class 3. Hey Vanessa, how you doing? Richard, what's going on? Thank you for joining the live. $46 is crazy. This is a really long one. 388 miles. This is definitely long distance. I mean, we could start in LA. We have not been to Santa Cruz yet. And that puts us really close to San Jose, San Fran, Sacramento, and Oakland. We might do it. I think we're gonna do it. It's gonna be a long one. I hope it's a good truck. It's a Freightliner. I'll take a Freightliner over Kenworth. No GPS though. Shit. That's just lovely. I don't have one up here either. Okay. I got my speed. It's fine. Let's go ahead. We're gonna take the 405 to the 101. So we're gonna go ahead, exit out, make our first left. We're gonna make a right before the ACA, and then it's our third right. It'd be one. Our second right. 1, 2. Okay. And then we just go down to the 101. And no. Reset navigation. Once we get to Santa Maria, we'll stop. We'll probably get some gas or something. There's something over here too, so we might as well stop, sleep if we need to sleep, go out here, and then we could jump back on the 101 over here. Alright, let's see how much of this we can do without having to pull up the map every 5 seconds. little shilly-shally. Mustang, man. Lady got a Mustang. Stay on the 101 for a little while. Let's go ahead and hop on over into the left lane. Fast lane, but we will go ahead and go middle lane. applied to be an affiliate with them. So if I can get you guys a discount code, I will. Jeez, what just happened? I have a feeling I'm not able to go this way. I'm actually going the right way, though. Okay, so we're gonna pass Oxnard. I wish I told you the exits. From the 101, we're gonna jump on the 126. And then we're gonna get off at the 1. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Junior? How you doing tonight? Thank you for joining the live. We appreciate your company. I'm struggling here in 12th gear. I am going to buy my own trailer as well as a truck. We could always buy a used. I think we'll be able to afford a used truck right after this delivery. Did find a wolf spider in the bathroom the other day. And although they don't typically attack humans, they are very dangerous. If you guys see me pass out, call the cops. Call the 5-0, alright? We're gonna come in here, we're gonna shoot that spider. Smithereens. What's going on, Paul Jenkins? How you doing? Thank you for joining the live. It is much appreciated. We are doing AMA. Ask me whatever you would like. I will do my best to answer any questions you have. Just chilling and vibing tonight. scratch or something. And if that's the case, like an accident. Let's rubberneck it. Wow, this is actually really good graphics for that. Let's get back in our lane here. We're not getting off at Hollister. Santa Maria. Santa Maria. We should be going northwest. Northwest. Once we get on the one, we should be doing a straight shot north up until we get to San Francisco. Okay, engine brake is on. Doesn't feel like that retarder is strong at all though. Lights on. Not that it makes a difference. Beautiful. Passing Santa Maria right now. Am I low on gas or something? No, I'm fine. We do have a popo right next to us, so let's keep that speed limit within 5 miles. 55. Now let's let him think we are law-abiding citizens. Paul Jenkins. Passing some canyons out here, but the wildlife is starting to get a little bit greener. It means we're headed in the right direction. Civilization. No more desert. Also street. Did pull somebody over. Look at that. So happy it wasn't me. Ooh, I was supposed to go out that way. Either way would have taken me. Okay, so we're going to stay on the 101. It looks like it's a lot less windy anyways. We'll probably get off here instead of going all the way up to... Oof, I don't know. I don't know, man. San Jose, is it worth passing through San Jose? There's nothing there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Speaking of energy, it's a great opportunity to talk to you guys about V-Energy. Already cheap, inexpensive, great product. Okay, a Red Bull can costs about $3 to $5, depends on what size you get, obviously. What is that? $900 a month if you were to get one a day. My math is totally wrong there, by the way. It might not be. Yeah, no, that ain't right. Sorry, $90 a day. I don't know where I got 900 from. I'm insane. Anyways, $90 a month versus W is like $1.20 versus 35 bucks at top at most. If you were to do one serving, obviously. The flavors are good. There's no sugar in it. I have yet to receive. I have heart failure, and I have yet to receive jitters from it. No crash afterwards. And I can honestly say that there's no crash. I know I'm tired a lot, but that's because of my heart failing, not because there's a crash from an energy drink. I know the difference. Great flavors, like I said. This is my second flavor. It's called Dragonade. It's a strawberry, pink strawberry lemonade mixed with dragon fruit. I am not a fan of lemonades. Especially pink lemonades, but this one's really freaking good. Like, so good. Hey, what's going on, Francesco? How are you doing? Thank you for joining the live. Well, since you're jumping right in, we're talking about V-Energy. I have an affiliate code. It gives you 10% off the already very affordable energy drink. The code to get you 10% off is my name, V-TAC without the hyphen, 10, all in caps. V-TAC 10, no hyphen. All in caps gets you 10% off at checkout. Your entire order, okay? So if you want to splurge and get $200 worth of energy drinks, go ahead and save yourself 20 bucks. I don't recommend doing that. I would rather you guys buy like a sample pack, try it out, see if you like it. And if you do like it, go ahead. Keep using that code. I'm not going to change it for quite a while. Ooh, who caught me? I don't even see a popo, bro. There ain't no popo. What's going on, Locked? How are you doing? Thank you for joining the live. Alright, we're going to hop into our map here. We're getting pretty close. I feel Laguna Seca. We gotta hit up that racetrack real soon. Yes, we are getting close. We're just gonna keep following the 101 to San Jose. I think that's what we decided on. I really hate not having a GPS. It sucks. It's annoying that I have to stop every like 10 minutes or so just to let you guys, or just to, you know, keep track. Giant left turn, we'll know we're close to the exit. Let's just keep it steady for now. And we're gonna check out the used trucks one more time after this. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and I am gonna get a refill on a drink. I am gonna actually get some W because, you know, I'm just ready for a pick-me-up. And we have only been streaming for like an hour, so I feel like I just need to time my W a little bit better because I don't like drinking more than 2 a day, and I drink one every morning. So I don't want to drink 2 on stream in a span of like 4 hours. All right, where are we at? Straight shot, big turn. It looks like, boom. We second exit on the right from here. Second exit on the right. They're going way too fast though. Slow it down. Slow it down. Hold your horses, man. Hold your horses. Sounds like a good restaurant. Would you guys eat there? Pizza House? I don't know if I'd try it. I've worked at some really good Italian restaurants. So this Freightliner does have alright, so we're 64 miles from 64 miles from there. How much gas do I have left though? It doesn't tell me. Where's my range? It doesn't tell you the range. Alright, we're gonna see if we can make it on this one tank of gas. I'm gonna keep it in a high gear. Keep it in a high gear there. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the engine brake off. I don't want to kill my gas. Is it this one? Not this exit, next one. we're just gonna cruise down to the next exit. You're gonna shift down. Again, I don't want to kill my gas here, so. Now, looks like just a straight shot till we get into this small city of Santa Cruz. Just keep it straight. And it's basically what we're doing here. Let's go ahead and get ourselves in 12th gear. Heading over to Santa Cruz. Feather in the accelerator here so we can make it. We are very, very low on fuel. There is not a gas station anywhere near us right now. Unfortunate. I was not paying attention to all of that. Quite unfortunate. Beautiful. Damn, I don't know. Are we gonna be able to check out that dealer that's here? Or did I already mess that up? I feel like I messed that up. Alright, when we get there, go ahead. Since we're going downhill, just let it glide. Let it glide all the way down. Yeah, no, I messed that up. So we're gonna go just straight down and finish our delivery. It's gonna be our first solid left. What's going on, JJ? Thank you for joining the live. We appreciate your time. Thank you for tuning in. Okay. We shut the truck off. Trying not to kill our gas here. I can't. I don't even know what your name says, buddy. I'm so sorry. Thank you for joining the live, though. What is that? Dash equal sign F overscore underscore cheese. What is that beeping? I don't know what that beeping was. Alright. Let's just get it going. We don't have a lot of gas left, so I want to make this delivery. We're going right. And we're just going to go for it. straight shot. We've gotten really lucky with these deliveries. There's not a whole lot of parking job needed. What's going on, Lucas? Thank you for the wow. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining the live is what I was trying to say. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and throw our parking brake on. Throw this biatch in neutral. Go ahead and throw it right back and decouple. On that note, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Ooh. Sorry about that. Looks like we jumped another level here, which is really good. For those of you wondering what I just came back with, that is my W Energy Dragonade. So good. There we go. W. I don't know if that camera can see it. There we go. Okay, so let's see where we stand monetarily. And if we can go ahead and what if we do like a high value long distance? Is that possible? Can we do that? Let's see if we have any emails. No emails. We've already done them. Checked them. Let's go ahead back home. Looks like we're at 74K right now. Not too bad, to be quite honest with you. But let's go ahead and check out the used car or used truck market. That right there. That's a godsend. It's got quite a bit of damage to it. Lots of wear. It's got close to... I don't know, man. Fuel tank is 200. International. Even though it's a basic truck, I'm not going to have any of the things I want on it. That might be the choice here. Let's go ahead and purchase it. Yes, we want it in our LA base. Driven by me. I feel like we should just buy this one too. The Western Star. As a backup truck, if anything. You know what? Let's just go to truck manager. Nah, let's go drive. I don't want that. Let's go drive. Let's go find a shop and see what we can do. Broke Boy Logistics here. Okay. This is very, very basic. I can see the dash for the most part. I need to add like a zoom button on my wheel. Okay. Let's start her up. And let's we can drive out to the Kenworth to see if they could work on my truck. Back into this truck, so definitely maintenance right away. I don't know if I'll be replacing the engine, but oh my god, I'm gonna go to the right. You can hear the wiring and stuff starting to go. I know, this game is so freaking awesome. They put so much detail into it. Look at that. Struggling to shift. Okay. absolutely love that. The only thing is I can't really tell what gear I'm in. I'm assuming neutral there. Dude, is that the pawn shop? Like the one from TV? I got a truck behind me, so. Alright, we're gonna go left. Hey Lena, how are you doing? Thank you for joining the live. Yeah, Lucas, it was just you. You made me nervous. I don't know why I couldn't say it with you. It's gonna be on the right. Come on. It sucks that I can't really tell what gear we're in. Some of these pressure gauges on the left aren't working either. It's really interesting. Could also buy our own trailer with the 40 grand that we have, and just kind of do a few missions like that. There we go. Park and brake. Let's get on in here. Alright, so let's do some service on this truck. We cannot do service to it. They're recommending to do the wheels, to do the cab. Not the engine or the transmission. That's crazy. Not the engine. I can see why not the engine. Okay. Let's just do regular maintenance on all that. I agree. Go ahead and confirm that. What's the total restoration? And let's go ahead to the configuration. So we have a day cab here. We're gonna run a 6x4 short. 6x4 short. I have no lift there. We're stuck with that Cummins. Yeah, if I would rather replace the Cummins when I get to these levels than fix this one. So that's okay by me. Give me 1 second. Sorry, that kind of freaked me out. I don't know, I heard this weird noise. Okay, so. I'm okay with the transmission we have. Let's see. Here, let's just keep a basic color for now. Where are we? Here's this custom red apparently. Let's see what we could throw on this thing. We'll start her at the top in the front and work our way down, right? So we can throw a cab on it. Nice, nice. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the Roadmaster. We're gonna go, ooh, a seagull. Seagull looks nice. We'll do chrome cover. Duh. We'll do the chrome caps. Roadmaster Seagull. Exclusive with the chrome. Roadmaster Seagull. Exclusive with the chrome. Auto flaps are on. Okay. Let's go ahead and go in. We have this dark wood. Or we could go light wood in. I feel like the light is what we're gonna do. That's a $15,000 upgrade though. So let's give this a second and see what we're doing here. Eagle. You definitely change out this wheel. I don't like that. I don't like that either. That looks a little bit better. Overland Sport 3. I'll take it. We can do chrome. I'm okay with chrome. Should we do it down here though? I'm lefty, so when I'm driving, I'll put it down here. That way I could still like kind of focus on my stuff. Yeah. Driver plate. We will do driver plate. It's going to be you know what? Let's not do driver plate. We'll do the passenger plate. You already know, baby. V-T4Ch all the way. I don't understand what that did. Accessory slots. That's only $1 anyway, so. You can get seat items. Yes. Yes. Okay. Already have that. I'm not gonna go with any of these air fresheners. Okay. Let's go back to the color. Divided looks really good. I like that. We're gonna do divided. I like the color scheme too, so we'll probably keep it like that. Let's go divided. Wonderful. We'll go with the light wooden. We will. Oh, we're not going to splurge on the wooden. We have enough to do it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. Beautiful. Our truck looks amazing. So let's go ahead and play with these mirrors. I forgot how to. There we go. Adjust mirrors. Okay. I don't have a convex. Okay. Side. Over there. It's done for that. The seat is fine. We could do that. Field of view. Seat position will go up. Here I can see the gauge is a little bit better. We'll do one more tilt up. Man, rotate. Ooh, okay. I want that. Okay. So we're going to go back to adjust height. Actually, no. Let's just tilt the wheel. I swear I keep hearing noises. I don't know. Okay, our truck is ready. Let me shut her off there. All right. Let's go find our first task. Let's find a... let's go to the freight market. Definitely want something where we are in LA. 18 grand to San Jose. Let's go ahead. I don't have a GPS, so I kind of have to. We're going to back out the way we came in. Go all the way down to 421 Prince. Make a left. All the way down to Gallon Oil. And then we'll check from there. Lovely. Alright. I see where my parking brake light is, so cannot see what gear I'm in. I see my mileage a little bit better now. This is for the trip. That's how many hours. Okay. I guess I'll just keep the odometer on here. What's going on, Anthony? Thank you guys for joining the live. We're going all the way down, guys. We do have an engine brake. I don't know if I should use it with how much damage the engine already has. Please tell me that's not smoke coming out of my... Okay. It's just the reflection. We were able to do this without the bank loan, though. So it's not the best truck, but it is a truck, and it gets us going. I'm so happy we found a truck for 20 grand. Tacos. Well, I should be making a left here, but you already know. We'll pop into that taco shop and then pull out the other side. Actually, sure, I'll take my ticket. It's fine. Whatever. This rate, we should be able to hire a driver pretty soon. which is only good for us. And then we will buy another used truck, hopefully, for him. Pretty sure we go all the way down, but what do I know? Going a little fast. Slow it down here. Really want to be careful with this engine. You don't want to over rev the already damaged engine with nearly 300,000 miles. The wipers work. Keep it between 10 and 15 on the gears. I think that's what's going to preserve the engine. Because it's even struggling when it's low, but between 10 and 15 you don't hear that rattle. Gallon oil, I believe. Where, oh where? ourselves into hell. Okay. Man, they really got us looking for this one, huh? Let's go ahead and do this, I guess. Since we don't see it anywhere. We accepted the mission, so I don't know why we wouldn't have access to it. Freight market. Maybe it's gone. Cargo is ready to be selected. There's the front. Little lead there. This parking brake on, and then we'll figure where we're going. So we're going to take the 405 to the 101 northwest. And then just go all the way up to San Jose. I want to stay on the 101. Okay. All right. As of right now, we are doing this delivery on our own time. We're not rushing. Even if we lose money on it, we're still turning a profit. Before I head out of here, I do want to just check the map one last time. So it is right, first left. Okay. See my fuel gauge, which is a little concerning. Let me adjust the seats real quick to see if it's that one. There's my fuel, all the way down here. Okay. So we're going to go back up. We're going to tilt. And then we're going to do the steering wheel. I don't want it to block. At least there I can kind of see the needle. Is that okay with my mirrors? messed up. We took the 1. We can still get on the 101 from the 1 though. Plus, there is a few things over here I want to check out. What is this? My God, I hate diuretics. Yeah, we can go ahead and drop our trailer off here and explore this little area. We'll do that. What's let me see here. We have 24 hours and 4 minutes to get there. Next rest stop is in 3 hours. We have to rest anyway, so we might as well just pop the rest there and then go drive. Right? Christ. Am I in the right spot? I am in the right spot. Let's go ahead. Let's go to the back. Turn it around. Oh, look at that chopper. Go ahead and leave the trailer here. Let's go explore real quick. Don't sleep. Right in here somewhere. And then we'll go. So there's definitely something back there. Scales. That's what it is, it's scales. I'm over here all excited to look at it. I'm an idiot. Come on, turn green. Yeah, it's nothing important. This cabin's pretty clean in this color. I like it.
was gonna play squad today, but I've been having so much fun on this game.
Assetto Corsa is also really fun. The rally one, I'm in love with the game. Absolutely shits on WRC. Shits on it. And I am never opposed to a game doing that to another game. A little bit of competition is good. Alright, we're gonna park. We're gonna go to sleep. Gonna go to sleep. Parking brake on, lights off. Let's go to sleep, baby. Go to sleep. Low pressure. What do you do when you have low pressure?
So what's the plan again? We're gonna take the 101 all the way up to San Jose. So if you want to go past Santa Maria, essentially just stay on the 101 all the way north to San Jose. And then we'll figure it out from there. I want to know what what both of those red indicators are. So we should not have to stop anymore. There we go. Okay, so that's a diff lock. Happy I turned the diff lock off. I was probably doing so much damage to my truck there. That's it. That's 10th gear. We still have 11 hours to get to them. And I'll take a rest after this one. That way we can just do our next delivery simultaneously. All right, after we pass 58, we'll looks like 58 right up there. Alright. We're gonna pull off to the side of the road so I can use the restroom. Hopefully I don't get a ticket for that too. Go ahead and start flashing the hazards. This copper's gonna get me. He didn't get me. He didn't get me. I broke just in time. I'm so tired of getting tickets, man. Alright, it's 12:19. Once we finish this delivery, I do have to set up some fidget toys on the 3D printer for tomorrow. Very excited about having a freaking yard sale because we have so much crap that we don't use. It is so annoying. I'm gonna stay on this exit. San Jose, baby. It's gonna be third exit on the right. TikTok is saying I'm not. What? Freaking TikTok always ruining shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Fuck it. Turn that wheel, baby. It's not back there. No way, is this it right here? Another, what a troll, bro. Oh, we're dropping off gas, so we get it. Dropping off gas at the gas station. Damn, there's no job offers here. Crazy. There's a shop. Somewhere on my left here. So we're gonna go to that. Auto body shop. Service my truck. Yeah, that's not happening. Transmission, I might be able to do. our truck is in tip-top shape now. We still have 14K. That's a good one. The Volton motors. Okay. Everybody, thank you for joining the live. For those of you who missed it, we finally saved up enough money to get ourselves a used truck. Cost us about 30 grand versus 150, and we fixed it up ourselves for another 50, I want to say. Totally worth it though. We've already done the maintenance on it and replaced the parts, and we have a fully working 5-star brand new truck with 300,000 miles on Let's go. Get it going. There you go. Are we on gas? Are we gonna need gas? We still have 3/4. We should be fine. Oh, great. The train. Is there just a middle lane of nothing? That doesn't make sense. That should be the turning lane. Or there should be a divider there. Yeah, so excited. And I just can't hide it. Didn't move, my guy. That was it. We just passed it. We got a Papa Yui. Is there a barrier there? Not aware of. Well, you deserve it. Okay, like. Great, you damaged my truck, bro. Like. Ugh, stupid cop. Like, you missed him just being all up on my ass. He damaged my truck. I guess we were wrong. What's going on? Okay. It's definitely over there. 100% over there. Okay. It's in here on the right. damage my truck for nothing. It's that one. It's that guy right there. That guy right there. Alright, we're gonna go out, loop-de-loop, yada yada, get on the 880, 580, and the 5. This one's complicated. We're going to Fresno, though. Fresno. Alright, let's see if we can make it to Fresno. Sure, we're gonna get right on 880 north. We're gonna go 580. It's either gonna be south or east, and then the 5 south, then 152 to 989. I'm not gonna remember any of that. Watch. I'm gonna fuck this up, guys. I'm gonna fuck this up. this highway. Let me just pull off to the side. I don't know what that was about. Bro, TikTok be sending messages just to fucking send messages. I mean, I'm going for it. I don't really care if you're making your turn or not. Are we gonna stop? No. Fuck it. Let's go. Alright. 880 north. See how much of this I remember. I really need a GPS. I need to hire somebody to take this goddamn truck off my hands. I said I was going to throw something on the 3D print and I totally forgot. Popo's already out here, just right off the exit. My god. Don't you have anything better to do? We are going to go on the 580 towards Stockton. And the 580, I think we get on the 5. We're going to Fresno, California. Actually, not that far from Fresno. We're only 146 miles. This is a nice, easy, clean job. 10K. We'll take it, you know. Cookies. Put off the gas. We're going too fast. Let's go ahead and see if we can merge. Currently don't need the rest area. We will need it after this ride, though. It's 6 o'clock. Probably gonna make it to Fresno around 7:30 Someone exploded their tire. I don't know if any of you saw that on the right. I wonder, are we gonna have a crashed out trailer over here? It don't look like it. So, Fresno on the 152. 152, I thought we were getting on the 5. What the hell? Either way, we're going to Fresno. Follow the signs for Fresno. 152 East. Yeah, there we go. There's the 5. This is how old people used to find their way around. Exit 25. I don't think I was supposed to go here. You gotta pump those brakes. We took that really heavy. Check, yeah. Okay, apparently we are going the right way. Alright, we need to get on the 99 and off at Fresno. 99 to 180 off at Fresno. Back in the day, you know, they had an actual map where they downloaded the instructions on MapQuest, and they'll look at it like every hour or so. Like, oh, okay, I need to be here, this, that, and the other. I need to go 100 miles north or whatever, and then they'll just kind of like gauge it. Not today. Everybody has GPS accessible to them. Honestly, that's probably why there's so many accidents. Everybody's always on their goddamn phones. North, 99 Modesto. I feel like we're supposed to go south, 99. Oh, there's another tire. South 99. Alright, hopefully we can make there before Audio Mountain starts falling asleep. Alright, so after this delivery, I'm definitely taking 10-15 minutes to myself. I gotta use the restroom. I gotta set something on the burner for tomorrow. And then we'll get going again. For those of you in the live, watching the live, thank you guys so much for tuning in. You're more than welcome to ask me any questions. I will answer as best as possible. Or you can just chat amongst yourselves. I'm totally okay with that too. off there. I was not supposed to get off there. Yes, I was. Nobody saw that, okay? I'm a good driver, I swear. In real life too. What's there? Alright, so getting off on Clovis, right? Get off Clovis, make a left, and we're going to Enterprise. Now we gotta wait 17 hours for the light to change, you know, because I'm trying to be like an actual truck driver or whatever. The only thing that bothers me about simulation games is the excitement goes away if you play it too much. You know, like the fun of it goes away. And I feel like it can easily be corrected if they focus the simulator on the actual whatever you're simulating, but if they added real world aspects to it. Like, oh, you're a truck driver, but you can get out and fucking go bowling or something. Or like, oh, you have to drive back home to visit your kid. Like some stupid shit like that. I don't know. I feel like that would go really well in a game. I don't know. That's just me. You know, especially with all this VR shit, people just get fucking lost in VR. Why not capitalize on that shit? I'm going. I don't care if it's red. Ooh, beautiful. Another easy one. I love it. Her down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We got our 10K. It was fragile and high value. I love that. Are there any job offers for this company? Should we do another long distance? Let's do long distance. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm dying. I just want to know how she's gonna hang it. All right, let me slice these plates. I don't think we're gonna need that many. That's an insane amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35. I don't need that much. I think 21 is plenty. Eight, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I just need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4. 5, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, let's slice these plates. Come on. take 5 hours for that one. I think if we just do 10, it'll be better. There's so many fucking layers, Jesus Christ. That one's gonna take 4 hours, so 10 hours. No, that's not gonna work for me. So we'll do pair 1. Okay. Slice all. That's more doable. Way more doable. Let's go ahead and print. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I do apologize about that. I promised my wife we would, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. That's a terrible job. Let's check out the map. We have Mansour or we have Enterprises. Let's see what Enterprises has for us. Nice little motorcycle back here. Let's see. No, thank you. So let's go to Mansour. Mansour? Mansour. So we're gonna make it right. Should be right after this guy. What you got for me, boss? Ah, he's got some goodies. A scissor lift. That's a terrible, terrible job. Oh my god. You're such a prick. I don't like you. Let's go back home. I want to go home. I want to get a trailer. And I think I want to finally take out a loan. I'm going to take out 400K. Okay. With 400K, I'm going to get a driver. Astrid. Sure, Astrid, I will hire you. You're asking for a lot with no skills. Garage manager. Ugh, come on, that's not it. I want to upgrade for 180K, I guess. Sure. I want to hire Astrid here in LA. Okay. Astrid, you will be using my international day cab. Driver manager. Okay, used trucks. We're gonna take this Western Star ain't bad. But we have 2 more internationals that are affordable. I will get you another international. It's gonna be red. Boom. You're gonna go over here. You're gonna go there. My turn. I want the Volvo. Where's my Volvos? There's one right here. That's probably not the Volvo I want. That's the Volvo I want. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Purchase. You're gonna go here, you're gonna go with me. Done. We still have a little bit of money. Trailers. I want a trailer. I want a long bed. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll purchase. Boom. No. I don't need to hire nobody else. Driver manager. You do not get that one. You get this one. The dry van I want to make private for me. Okay, let's see. We got GPS. I got good GPS. Alright, so we got this company up and rolling. Digging the Volvo. How do I load? Load game. There should be a giant gap. Load. This is with the truck I purchased. No. This might be it. Oh, this one's mine too. That was 12. That was at 12. Friday at 12. Do Friday at 11. There's a big group gap in time here. Friday at 11. Load. Damn, bro, for real? Damn. I fucked up. Load. It's Thursday. I fucked. I'm fucked. I lose. Lucy. This is my truck too, though. What? No. Something ain't right here. Where do I go back where I had money? Thursday at 9:50 a.m. No. Okay, so it's one above that. Thursday at 9:50 a.m. Damn, boom, right here. 7 p.m. So we should have... No. Wow, that's it. God, you're so annoying. Okay, well that's it right there. We have 60K. We're gonna save the game. Don't. Yeah. Which is fine, you know, like I'm okay with this. This is the one, the VNL. It's that one. Okay, so because it is that one, we're going to go to Services, Bank, and take out 400K. Okay, it is the V&L though. Very happy with that. Very close. Very, very close. drink. You're gonna save some money using it versus a energy drink like Monster or Red Bull. Their flavors are great. There's no jitter, there's no crash, there's no sugar, no fillers, no dyes. Like, it's good, clean energy that I can truly stand behind. Go ahead, you're already saving money on the product. You save even more using my code VTAC10. Should be up on each of your screens. Oh no, I was supposed to. There you go. Yeah, VTAC10. Save yourself 10% off additionally to what you're already gonna save using the product. And when you break down the cost, it's like $1.20 per energy drink. What do you normally pay? $4 or $5? That's crazy. Especially in a time where gas prices are at an all-time high, almost at $5 a gallon again. It's crazy. Save yourself the money, you know. I know the grind of life sucks, and you need a pick-me-up every now and then. Try W. I think it'll work for you. How far is this place? Jesus. Oh my god. My stomach is so wrecked. I cannot wait to get off. I swear to God, I'm fucking hearing shit. Not good shit either. Alright, well, my live officially disconnected from TikTok. I really want them to give me a goddamn stream key. It's just so annoying. Like, no, I'm not gonna have that as my main page. I'm streaming a game. Come on, we're so close. I don't even care if you get a speeding ticket. It's just, oh my god. I need to go lay down. Not my truck, not my problem. We kept the load though. Get the hell out of here. I don't care. I'll pay you $200. The 10 G's I make here is gonna. I don't know what the fuck I keep hearing. There we go. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and save our game right on top of this one. Overwrite. Beautiful. Look at all the goodies we got. Mud flaps. That's awesome. That's a lot of good stuff. What about truck upgrades? Oh, like that one. Bubble engines. Seats, exhausts. Yada yada. Interior standard. Okay, okay. We got a bull bar for a Peterbilt. We got 2 bull bars. Some grills. New headlights for internationals. Alright. We got some goodies, okay? We will take a look at them all when we get back here on... I think I'm going to do Ready or Not on Monday. But we'll see. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining the live and watching. I appreciate it. Tune back in Monday through Friday from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. We're going to be playing a mixed bag of games, from mill sims to racing sims to truck and farming simulators, you know? Whatever I'm in the mood for, but typically it's going to be a simulator. You guys all have a good night. Again, if you're interested in trying Dubby, use my code, save yourself the money, especially since you'll be trying it for the first time, right? Why not save 10%? And you know, you can go from there. If you like it, keep buying it. I'm not going to change the code. I'm just going to leave it how it is forever and ever. And they're constantly doing things like just last week, they gave all the affiliates, instead of 10%, are like, oh yeah, your code works for 20% this week. So, like I said, I'm going to keep the code the same. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm just going to let it ride. So that way you have something consistent that is getting you a discount. All right, everybody.